Miss Trisha mentioned that her father resides in the Checkpoint Rest Town. Shall we pay him a visit, Master? I can guide you there if you wish. The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards. 'Tis the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
It will take a better mind than mine to solve this.
This is a place to forget one's
Sleep on my
troubles.
woes, mayhap they'll go away. Pleasant surroundings make for pleasant
What to make of this? Uh-huh. There's something written here. It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocab. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough. That me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
This way, if you please.
Sweat and toil, each day more staff.
Follow me, Arisen.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. You're staring. Arisen, has aught yonder caught your eye? Just the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Chance you'd like to see it.
Look, Master! Goblins! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
One of us has been drenched!
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. Over here. Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same.
Thank you.
Hang in there. You'll pull through.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I've got a good feeling about this one. I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing up.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
have my protection.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
What is it? Got a question about my training regime? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Hoping to enlist, then? No. A pity. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow. Which is more than I can say for the rest. Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late, and I'm hungry for recruits. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastren. How very Vermundian of them. At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have now. Easier said than done, especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. Tisn't like to boost their morale having rusted steel to train with. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. That'd light a fire under them, I reckon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger, but what else am I to do? Much appreciated. We'd welcome what you can spare.
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous. At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with. Give no quarter. It's easily done. Hard all you want. Don't make a difference when I practice, you see? No foe is glorious for a people like that will be done here soon enough.
Outstanding.
what you're made of!
I'll get that for you. There's nothing like a warm meal to lift one's spirits. The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward, keep your eyes peeled, and beware of dark corners. 'Tis easily done.
Shh! Save all that grimoire.
There's aught to be said for peace and quiet.
Pray give me no more grief.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. And now I feel a fool. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
Trisha's been rather restless of late. More so than usual, I mean. You wouldn't happen to know what's gotten into her, would you, sir?
Might I be of assistance? Allow me.
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Ooh, I can scarce wait another moment. I wonder what secrets the other grimoires contain.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. What manner of treasures will I find today? Oh, I can scarce wait to find out. I could do this all day. Don't look down now. Just keep moving, won't you? No room for carelessness.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly leave you where I might with you. Tis our first time in this place. We would do well to be wary.
Surely naught is beyond our combined experience.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well? We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Looks like that's not acting up today.
strikes me that we have not visited Melv for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? I know the way. Follow me. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'm well enough, thank you.
You'd best keep your distance.
I've not the patience to deal with you just now.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. Oof. But enough of that. Me? Did you need something?
Always a pleasure. I'll earn the coin I need.
E'er since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Vermund, the village of Melv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet not only has the dragon been allowed to devastate the village, but in the wake of its attack, you dared to submit what are clearly false reports of having felled the beast. None save the Sovereign can fell the dragon. Perchance you mistook an overgrown wyvern for the bringer of calamity. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Melv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day.
We don't have business, do we?
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master.
I know the way. Follow me.
Well now, isn't this lucky?
Someone who knows the way. I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. Oh, glad methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Right, just follow me.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are ferry stones for, if not times such as these?
I knew it to be so.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
'Tis the Arisen's choice, be they, friend? Really not. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Arisen! Are you alright?
What I wouldn't give to be inside with a mug of warm ale. 'Twill be worth it in the end, in return with a patch of treasure.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later. The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
I'm nodding off where I stand. I trust all's well, sir.
Well met.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Where it will get cut off.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Doctor, it's
far as I used to.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
I can't solve all your problems, you know.
I mustn't let the captain seem unreasonable. The best quality
Wishing my
soldier
armor can
can
wait
have
till the
is
morning.
loyalty.
Not much for me.
I'm nodding off where I stand. Would that I now
Now
had
I've
force
gone
to
and
draw
stepped
steel.
in it. Use a rest.
I'm still waiting on that report.
I'm not tired in the least. I'm ready for any adventure you have in store. Nothing to report, I'm afraid.
Looks like I ought to check the wheels before we depart.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. Do forgive me, Master, but I've not learned anything useful of...
Pawns are mysterious. They're said to travel twixt the worlds through those, rift stones, I believe they're called. I'd not mind a journey to another world myself, provided 'twere only temporary.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
threats arisen. Perhaps they make this their times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts. 'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts. Together, we are indomitable. I just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. Take that!
Thank you.
You all right? Perhaps you should rest a moment.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Naught like a curative to fill one with bib. That looks scrumptious, and I'm positively famished. I'll say no to a bite myself.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we? Not again. I'm losing track of how many of these we've felled. Well aimed strike, right where it hurts. Suppose we shan't uncover any more treasures here. Shame that. We ought to savour our good fortune. Not every location will yield such a bounty. We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this. Let us proceed with caution. Let me be the one to collect it. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as a thank you.
Are you all right? Perhaps you should rest a moment. Right where I want you.
An ill-timed dodge and I'm covered in bruises.
Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
If we must, let us finish this quickly. No more there.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push to bring it down. I shall lead the charge. I shan't allow any who can't be arisen to go free.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Feast your eyes on this.
Overconfidence kills a strong with an end to this bowmaster.
Huzzah! There's ore to be found here.
Ore is very useful. It can be combined with other materials for a variety of purposes. Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. could you come over here?
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind. You to arms!
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Are you all right? Perhaps you should rest a moment. These faces have grown mightily familiar. That explains the harmony betwixt us. Useful bauble, the ferry stone. It will allow us to travel vast distances in an instant. We must save it for a time of dire need. I wonder what discoveries await us further in. Huh? Twas but a trick of the light.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not. I shall gladly smash every last one. The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. Might there be aught over there? Let us ponder how best to proceed. treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it. Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
I am poised to strike. Say the word. Shall I assist? I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces. If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist? Oh, ho, ho, I'd not have thought we'd find one here. The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Tis frightful cramped here. Perhaps we'd best move along before trouble finds us. Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering. Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Methinks we've found all there is to discover here.
Why don't we take a moment to examine our spoils? 'Tis what I look forward to most.
Be ready! Our foes are armed! That was scrumptious. I near feel as if I've been reborn.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and...
Let us see what you're made of!
Well done!
Courage is as courage does. They say
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Keep the enemy occupied, and I'll make short work of them. Well, it is clear the two of you know what you're doing.
One of us has been drenched!
again.
Give no quarter.
No quarrel here.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
This brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Still in one piece. That's something. Lucky us. That's worth taking. Oh! The monster's left something for us.
That's the spirit. That'd be a service.
I like that. Decisions, decisions. What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say! At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I'm right here beside you.
Eyes up! Harpies are upon us! Stay right there! I'll be with you in a trice!
I'll not take that from you. That's what I'm talking about!
Choice have we?
I'm surrounded by
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? Is the Arisen's choice to make? Oh, I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet.
The Arisen has been put to speed!
One ill-timed dodge and I'm covered in bruises! Whoops. Suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep. Right where I want you.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
This one's shaking. I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Go on, run. I enjoy the chase.
right where our needs have arisen. Don't let up.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
There! There wasn't much there.
Much obliged. For you, with my thanks.
Ain't worth the time.
Not bad, eh?
Twill take an age to arrive on foot. Better we made use of a ferry station if one's available.
Master, bear in mind that the ferry station will shorten the long day's journey into a single instant.
That's just what I was thinking.
It is my duty to find them.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Sir Beren seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person and will guide you there post-haste. Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. That's just what I was thinking. I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not? When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned. We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will. Perhaps the originals recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Dubious characters might lurk anywhere.
Time to be heading home.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumour.
Ah. Did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance? Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We've a delivery to make, 'twould seem. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new... Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and
I'll seek out a town I've yet to replenish my stock before long.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Over here!
Say, you've got a decent arm on you. No need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own two eyes. I've ne'er seen the like. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like you do. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. Won't you give me a chance? And this Baron fellow, he's a real warrior? I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. I'm inclined to trust your judgment. Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin.
I've naught to say to you.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we...
Always a pleasure.
Could you come over here?
Look as long as you think. Waiting there.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Might I beg a favor of you? You have my gratitude.
Not much going on.
feel a bit out of place here.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
Lonely place. But not without its charm.
I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Need anything?
Life can be tiring.
Do
even
stop
if
and
you've
have
no
a look.
troubles.
I've wares of every ilk.
So tiny. I can get just about anywhere.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry. You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with. We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long. No quarrel here. Victories like that, we'll have them running to the head.
Outstanding.
Was this ox cart assailed? 'Tis in a dreadful state. Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate. No room for carelessness. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I shan't let them harm you.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. As you say.
did it, Arisen! We've got a hold on the creature!
Not a bad idea.
We've got the beast breathing. If we keep this up, we'll knock his feet right out from under him. I shall lead the charge.
Overhead. Haven't you a lantern arisen?
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open. Cyclops' hide is already tough, and now the beast's gone and armoured itself. Must find a way to remove its helmet. Any last words? Count upon my aid. Look, oxen! How tranquil.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
An attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist? Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. These writings could be of import. A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. You might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I knew it to be so.
Most impressive, Master.
Oh, keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough. A resounding success.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Did anyone else see that? What catches the light?
We ought to take a closer look.
A smashing success. Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Is as you say.
Any last words?
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now? Could you come over here? Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. I knew it to be so. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go to the will.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. I'll pop open the chest. Just the sort of place that begs exploring. We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed. Fear not.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Here we go again.
Give no quarter. Those stumbles. Just one more push on to bring it down. I shall lead the charge. It was most effective. Tell her quick! It's not every day one happens upon a material so... rare.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
That's just what I was thinking.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Over here! Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it. It was a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure. Pray, keep a firm head on your shoulders, lest you be caught unawares.
Where are the wolves?
You have my protection.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Another statue. All within mediums to climb it. Why don't we go take a look?
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
That's just what I was thinking. Treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
The Cyclops there. We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll look its feet right out from under it. I shall lead the charge.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Wakestone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic. We must take care not to throw it away by mistake. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve. I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by. The sun's light has grown dim. Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I knew it to be so. Our traits mesh well together. Yet each of us is suited to a different task. We need only hone our skills, and in time we shall be indomitable. I knew it to be so. Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight, for all I've stuffed myself. I've got a good feeling about this one. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
There!
I will protect you. I cannot fault your prowess.
Think nothing of it!
Not a bad idea.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. 'Tis as you say.
Hurting yet?
Keep your wits about you.
What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Don't we have a report to make, Master? Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it. Nothing like a jaunt through the woods to put a spring in one's step. I suppose 'tis too much to ask that we pass through unmolested. That's just what I was thinking.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts. I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it. 'Tis as you say. Might there be aught over there? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I knew it to be so. I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
You have my protection.
Over so soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as a
What am I supposed to do? I'll not be cowed by the likes of ye.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an oxen.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make. So,
Flying foes are loathsome to handle. Our attacks can't reach them easily.
It is easily done.
That'll teach you. That's it. That's what you get.
Magic.
stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice.
Oops. I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
It will be an honor to serve by your... Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Ha! How do you like that? Consider me your bulwark.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. That's just what I was thinking.
Get back here! Take that!
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go. Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks. Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He said people killed afore, more than a few at that, to be quite truthful. I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Not an inkling of what to do. I cannot help but be wary after all I've seen.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
This looks as good a place as any. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find. Some in treasure chests.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the jadeite orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
It seems this jadeite orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of them can have it. Whatever choice you make, Arisen, I'm sure it will be the right one. Well met, Secretary. How might I be of service?
What I can do for you?
Why don't we have a taste? Surely no harm in it.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
Got to keep it together.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
Huzzah! You done it! 'Tis moments such as these that make an adventure worthwhile. That was over in a trice. Where to next?
Long as I live, I shall ne'er...
Would that all my days... What's going on?
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere. Oh, I wish I knew your restraint arisen.
Not a care in the world.
Go
Just as
on,
it should
have
be.
a look. Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword and Staff. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. The Sword and Staff is open for business.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. That's just what I was thinking.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Hope this job plays out the talents.
One of these days I'll find myself on that.
Only person I can use is myself. Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Finally, some peace and quiet. Seems I'm not the only one. Washes all my troubles clean away.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not? We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
thing to do.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
I'll teach him a lesson.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. My interest is piqued. Very well. You may enter.
Let me get that.
You would rifle through your host's possessions unbidden? How utterly contemptuous! An unpardonable act.
All this quiet makes me itch to stir.
Now then, what business have you with me? Could it be you have come to learn of my magic, I wonder how you shall fare. Many are those who have knocked at my door only to walk away broken and defeated. Perhaps you would allow me to test your resolve? Bring me the grimoires I yet lack. I will not demand that you gather them all. A few shall suffice to prove your determination.
Well, take a look while you're here, eh?
But not without its charms.
Haste makes waste, as they say. Time to hit the sack.
Pommel from point.
Come on, have a look.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. That's just what I was thinking.
Bustle and bustle puts me right at home.
I could die happy in a place like this, I could.
This is my...
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Mayhap we'll come here.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
I'm not risking my life for a fitter. Mayhap we'll come here one of the day to myself.
Can't wait for your equipment to come.
Only person I believe in is myself. This crown's good medicine for my ringing ears.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll
So
taste the
safe
steam.
after a day's
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night. I knew it to be so.
There, Master! I'm dead!
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen!
This boulder looks mighty heavy. but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts. A firm push is what's needed here.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. These fiends will be truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
That's just what I was thinking. At last, a chance to use this.
Well done.
Any last words?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Can't wait to find out what's inside. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
At last. I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
That's just what I was thinking.
Skeletons, Master! It will shrink before holy light!
Oof, that was close.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Someone saw fit to camp here, it would seem. There's no reason to rush into our bedroom.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defense.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy, but not your stomach.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Look, Arisen, a ballista! 'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes. Leave it to me. Shall I assist?
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Weapons are simple enough to procure with the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. That's just what I was thinking. Aim for the creature's heart. That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary. Look there! The heart is bare! Now's our chance to strike! Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down. I shall lead the charge.
Cyclops tusks are valuable materials. Shall we see if we can't break one off?
Keep thinking of such trifles and you'll be stepped on ere long. Never fear, for I am here. Has the ability to bend pawns to its will. I shan't suffer such an offence. We are our master's myrmidons and no others. One of our own moves to assail us. Tis that fiend's doing, no doubt. We must defeat our comrade to break the spell.
Product of heedlessness.
Hang in there. Help will surely come.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
My word! Take! This bow is as good as flameproof. Hurting yet? Spare no effort against this foe, lest we suck on bitter defeat. No more then.
magics have been seen.
Put an end to this, foe master. I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Beren of his coming. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way. The vanguard is yours. Lead on. That's a drake if I ever see. Our foe stumbles. Just one more push of the bring it down. I shall lead the charge. Prison, you been harmed? Take that!
I want your weapon and that.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Beren of his coming. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek. Well now, isn't it? It's lucky. Someone who Cyclops' mind is already tough, but now the... We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it. I shall lead the charge. Well aimed strike. Right where it hurts. Its heart lies bare. Strike now. Aim for the creature's heart. That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary.
Charging out at random shan't see us to victory. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. Do not provoke it.
We'd best spell it quickly, or else wait till look there. The heart is bared. Now's our chance to strike. Less than what one might have expected. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Over here. Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I knew it to be so. Skeletons, Master! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? Another one down, are you, Risen? A few more victories like that, and we'll have a running for the hill.
Beyond repair.
Over so soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure. Is there no getting through this door? Monster seems to have dropped something.
monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loose from it would carry tremendous lethal force. 'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes. Hurting yet? At last, a chance to use this.
Most priority is to douse those flames.
Hard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see? That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
This gloom has an eerie cast. Look here, a path. Is it safe, I wonder? I have a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? I can see no path to take us onward. It seems we've hit a dead end.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
We'll need a spot to place our feet, and I'm not seeing one.
Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. New enemies. This ladder can take us to new heights. Perhaps new discoveries. Could you come over here? Ah, a material. Useful things, these. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous. Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light. Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome...
Over here!
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
I am grateful to you, Arisen. Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live. 'Tis best we keep our distance from such creatures.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Keep your eyes peeled, and beware of dark corners. Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Same foe again?
spirit! Could you come over here?
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go. Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. Seems someone is in need of our aid. One can never be owed too many favours, I say. That's just what I was thinking. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. 'Tis as you say.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Destroying this might be beyond our power.
Look, Arisen! A ballista! Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares. The fiend unknown is the most perilous. Pray speak up should you notice aught amiss.
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir. If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall fore'er remain impassable. Pray, will you lend me your aid? Oh, thank you! I am in your care, sir.
We are to safeguard Sir Oscar to the cenotaph. Shall we be off?
I can guide you there if you wish.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I shan't let them harm you.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I'll get that for you.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy journey, But here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works. That should do it, eh? Alt seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray 'tis to your liking, sir.
Huzzah! You done it! The result of our impeccable teamwork, no doubt. Well, that was over in a trice. Where to next? Over here! We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this. Let us proceed with caution. This way, if you please, Master. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Cyclops, there! A bolt of lightning will soon see this fiend fly. Ah, how do you like that? This broom has quite a temper. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. It is easily done.
I grant you lightning spells.
Piece. That's something.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
Feast your eyes on this! Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Here we go again.
Give no quarter! Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Perhaps we might remove it by force.
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist? Tis only spiders. Untamable as far as beasts go.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
'Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not. They'll gladly smash every last one. Let me be the one to collect it. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. 'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? My pack feels as light as air. Phantasms.
It has a resistance to ice.
Prepare yourself!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss. Fresh air at last. You certainly don't do things by halves, Master. I thought we'd never see the back of that place. Why don't we take a moment to examine our spoils? 'Tis what I look forward to most. I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it. So soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. These writings could be of import. It couldn't hurt to take a peek. Right, just follow me. This is just the sort of place that begs exploring. We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed. No quarrel here. Could you come over here? Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin.
The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. I fear we pawns can be of little aid here, Master.
The right to decide is yours alone, Master.
Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder? Our eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I'll wait to find out what's inside. I prefer to stay far away from that. Like there's not some manner of... Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks. Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
I'll put an end to this, Bowmaster. What luck! 'Tis a chest!
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Let me get that.
Whatever powers this vessel holds are clearly far from common. But it does seem intended to carry something. There might be some trick to using it. This calls for a thorough inspection. Could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Lo! A hobgoblin! This bow is as good as flameproof.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
Outstanding.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast, as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to mad. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. Is this your most beloved you bring before me? Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet only one you bring? I'd thought you capable of more. A promise made, a promise kept. And so I shall open for you a chest.
Surely not.
come to test your wits? The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
If I might have my say, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine. It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. Was most effective.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with. If we must, let us finish this quickly. Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
I shan't let them harm you.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. Fell poison is working its evil effects upon the Arisen. An ill-timed dodge and I'm covered in bruises. Don't look down now. Just keep moving, won't you? No room for carelessness. And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Naught like a curative to fill one with vigour.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Let me be the one to collect it. Was a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure. Pray, keep a firm head on your shoulders, lest you be caught unawares.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it. Let's see. What can we do without? Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate. No room for carelessness. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. You're all right. I've got you. Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing. Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance? Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
if I skip another patrol?
Not many customers with decent boilerplate.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
It's just life.
I'm in fine health today.
I never leave.
Now, where was I bound again?
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Could do with a decent supper.
None of us is guaranteed.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Ooh, stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Rest all my equipment. Liven up. All of the shots.
Really scary. I've never seen one.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
It falls on me to resolve this. Hard.
Barely scraping by.
Rest all my
I
equipment.
can't wait to
All
see
of
what
the
the day
shots.
holds.
Mayhap I'll seek out a town I've yet to visit.
Off we trot. I suppose I ought to check the wheels before we
I'm about
depart.
ready to fall asleep on my feet.
What should I get up to today?
Really scary. I've never seen one.
It's been a hard day.
It's what that would spend all day.
Fine. Out of the car. Trouble now.
There, Master, an ogre. Well,
It seems we have arranged our target.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Everything's like under rest. After all that.
This can't be happening.
How cruel!
Stand strong! You'll not live to regret this.
I will be your shield.
Get a load of that!
Over so soon? Why, it would seem to have come through once.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Aye, cast that magic again. Was most useful.
Well done, Master.
Hurting yet? I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Back at last. I feared I'd never be allowed to return. Keep an eye on the far end of the bridge as we proceed. Should you sense danger, best run across. I think I get the idea.
There, Master, Saurians!
Justice shall guide our blades and arrows.
I'll not take that from you.
Feast your honour, work!
This bodes ill.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
This ox cart's bound for me. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon and saves the land, they ascend to the throne as sovereign. Hence, pawns are treated with respect, as a matter of course. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants, willing to bring. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially from our own.
my ship's done. I'm off to the tavern. These old bones grow weary.
'Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same. There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
I'm not sure what's best.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report back now? I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Beren of his coming.
Here at the inn, we also I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. I knew it to be so. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry. Over here!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Prepare yourself!
I shan't let them harm you.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes. What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts. I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it. That's just what I was thinking. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle. Such thoughts are best cast aside through action. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. There's nothing like a warm meal to lift one's spirits. We ought to thank the Arisen for preparing such fine ingredients.
'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
This way, if you please. Our road was a long one.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll gladly make use of what you've given us. I've you to thank for that new recruit, aye? The lad's well eager, he is. He fears naught, and he follows my commands with nary a word of complaint. Soldiers like him boost the morale of all around them. His presence bodes well, and I've you to thank for it. There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so foolhardy, makes me recall a time when I was much the same. Sets my blood to boiling, you see. Makes me yearn for a bout with a skilled combatant. Need I explain further? I test my steel against yours, friend. What say you? Care to spar with me a bit? Glad to hear it. Follow me, then. Think of it like a game. Whoever steps out first loses. Simple enough, eh? Seeing as you're no warrior, you do well to strike when I'm off balance. Let's begin. Fight well. Seems I expected how much of you. I dare say I needed that. You've my thanks. I've ne'er met anyone like you. You've done more for me this past while than anyone I've known has e'er troubled to. A commendable sort you are. Would that I had some way to repay you.
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly! A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're in need of your aid.
My thanks for the report. I'll go at once. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The more, the better. I'd fain have you at my side, friend, if you'd be willing to join the fray. Wait! I here! Watch my back!
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
On ill he's in. It isn't easy keeping the pantry stocked nowadays.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off. Must hold out until someone comes to
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. I'll gather these now. Would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the cricket.
Keep gazing upward, and you're like to stumble ere long.
What was that?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Randall! What happened? Speak to me, lad!
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins, but then a Cyclops charged us out of nowhere, wounded and enraged. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt 'twill return.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts. Let's get you back to the encampment, aye? Twould seem my days of peace are at an end. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? He was rather badly injured in the goblin melee. They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long afore I'm forced to resign from my post. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. But I'm bestian, aren't I? There's no fighting it. But I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time that remains to me, I'll get them trained up as best I can.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek. The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Our adventure continues. Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust? We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. Don't look down now. 'Twould be quite painful were we to fall. One cannot be too careful. And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry. Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. You've given me much to think about.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about.
A well-organized pack is my speciality. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns. It will be an honor to serve by your side.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Well done.
Sleep magic? On my way!
Whoops. I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
You're welcome to... Take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
this?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles master. Self. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
It's been a hard day.
It is quiet about. Feels eerie with no one about.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
None of this is guaranteed tomorrow. That's life.
Suppose things can't always.
Come on,
Fine.
have at it.
Out of the car.
An ogre is upon us!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. This bow is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
There's a tendency we won't exploit. And to do so would be to court danger.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I did it, Arisen! I'm a whole other creature!
Splendid. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
I shall lead the charge!
It is done. Thank you, Arisen. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
I like that. Over so soon? Oh, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
That's what I like to see.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Now my fangs are like to fall out.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Time to be ready.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Right you are.
Must remember to dust the shelves. Would that I could spend all day here.
Let's take it easy.
Might as well
take a look while you're here. My feet always take me here.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done. I do like it here, but it can get very
Constructing a bridge so grand is a glorious feat indeed.
One wonders how long it must have taken to build.
Now, Master! A hot goblin!
Fire's fury shan't be an aid against his.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my... Where ought we to go now?
I'll get that for you.
I will be your shield.
Would you mind coming over here? It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach. There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Pray, follow me.
Dry off as soon as you can.
Over here, if you please.
That's the spirit!
Think nothing of it.
Oh, I like that.
are upon us!
I shan't let them harm you. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
A well-organized pack is my speciality. Where ought we to go now? My talents lie in combining materials. And where ought we to go now?
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, so are they. These things happen. Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
We're here, Master.
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Melv. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Sir Lennet will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Living's hard.
Welcome to browse my wares.
For bread and board, you'll find none better. Do stop by again.
That's quite enough rumor hunting for one day.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Right, material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Let me get that.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Yeah, at the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts. How might we approach yon spire?
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
My legs are might as well.
Off to market I go.
Glad we stay
Life
Then help when all I served.
Could use a dash of salt.
A mug of ale.
Only
the
care
cart
I
is surely
have
for
is
a
how
larger
to
crowd
spend
than
the day.
Unexpected fares so well every day.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
In every age, when hence, pawns are treated with respect as a matter of...
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
It falls on me to
I'm a goner.
Light your lantern, Master.
Goblins approach!
Let my magic strike with elemental.
This brute has quite a temper.
I do not think their ranged
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Even I know when to shut the trap. Not sure I seem to fly when I'm here. I think I can.
Fancy look at my wares?
Here's a welcome sight.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble. It is good to know that Ulrika is safe.
Tis good to be reunited.
Isn't easy thing.
No easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Might try my hand at a new trade. Let's see. Where to next?
Where are you going?
I go where fortune whispers, friend.
I cannot abandon my post. No hurry to leave.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Stomach's complaining.
Can't help
I'll have
but
an
see
early
a turncoat.
We're done.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not pray.
I shan't let them harm you.
Stand strong!
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Well done!
We've arrived. I'm in fine fettle today.
Welcome. Well, I must say, this doesn't sit well with
My wares?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive. 'Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health. If we share our strengths, We can begin formulating a...
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Pray, follow me.
Nodded off for a moment there.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
That's just what I was thinking.
Thankless job, this.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
Stubbornness is a kind of strength.
How I've longed to embrace my bedroll. I fought along the most valiant fighter. To see her bait the enemy's assault was a wonder to behold. I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
not sure I can handle this. Quite sure he's...
Oh, good to see everyone in I've just about had my fill of this ruckus.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
Look as long as you please.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of Your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
Might not want you, the Arisen. I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters. Would you mind coming over here?
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more? I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Beg pardon, sir. But you are the Arisen, are you not? Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you, if you would hear it. However, it is a matter best kept from prying ears. Might we not move to a more discreet location?
This was not my intent. I shall serve the Maxine this peace.
Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword, one of the kingdom's treasures. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display. A duplicate now rests in its place, and I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like. Yet, Deesa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people. And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it. I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a bit.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword.
A welcome respite before that hassle and battle.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
This is quite a quandary.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happen upon this. "'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye o'er it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not." And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Suppose I better get to work.
Quite the predicament.
What shall I do today?
Welcome.
All the best tales come from Trash Island. Could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Getting proper rest is an important...
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?